G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Dragon Age Origins. And I know I sort of intimated this in the end of the last episode. I wasn't happy with the progress I had done with my Arcane Warrior. And there was a part of me that wanted to try again with something new. I had been playing around with a Archer again, looking at a Ranger build, and then after the stream, before I went to bed, I had a look and I saw someone's video, and it wasn't a great video on YouTube because there was no commentary, it was just text printed on the screen, and I normally hate those sorts of things, but they had built an entire party of Rangers. And I thought, that's it, that's what I've got to do. So this is the Grey Rangers of Ferelden, a party of Grey Wardens made entirely of Rangers. Now, if you look at all of the possible companions, how many of them can you get that can be Rangers? Well, unfortunately, there is no companion that starts as a Ranger, which is a real shame. In fact, it's quite possibly the only standard subclass, with the exception of Blood Mage and Arcane Warrior. But as far as I'm aware, pretty much every other class, class specialization that you can get in Dragon Age Origin, it appears there is a companion that starts with that. But Rangers is one that doesn't. As we know, Rangers are a specialization of Rogue. So how many Rogues are there? Well, unfortunately, there's only two. There is Leilani, who we have had in our party in multiple playthroughs now. And there is also an Elven Assassin that we can pick up a little bit later. So I'm going to start my character, and as soon as I get to level 7, I'm going to immediately make them a Ranger. And then we're going to go from there. Leilani will get in our party as soon as we can. She's going to be an Archer as well. So it's all going to be Archery Rangers as well. So we're going to have myself, I'll be a Ranger as soon as I can, start as a Rogue. My second specialization is probably going to be Bard, because neither of the other two specializations that you can get as a Ranger help you as an Archer. Bard doesn't really in huge ways, but at least the bardic abilities to buff or debuff with the songs that you get is better than some of the abilities you get as Assassin or a Duelist, all of which are melee abilities, so they're pointless. So we're going to do that. That's going to be our character. Now, I will, if you're watching this later on YouTube, there will be down below the details of the build, and in fact, I will put it on my stream profile as well. I should do that, shouldn't I? Hang on a sec. Let's see if I can do that quickly while I am... That's not what I wanted. No. I'm not sure if I know how to... Trying to remember how to do that now. But yes, I will end up putting it on my channel descriptions at some point, if I can find it. There we go. Let's get rid of that. No. All of... Get rid of that. I should have been a little bit more prepared for that. I didn't think of that before I started, and that's silly of me. This all needs to be dark theme. So we're going to have that. We'll have that all set up so that you can view that when you need to. And then I will... so in the YouTube, you'll be able to see it in the description. On here, you'll be able to look down below. Oh, damn it. Why can't I remember where it is that you can set that? That is really annoying. Is it actually there? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. So we want to add another text or image panel. And I used the wrong keyboard. Just 1 second. Damn it. I just copied it and it... Copy. There we go. That should work. Come all the way back up to here. And just get rid of these few lines there like that. Okay, that won't look awesome, but it'll be better than nothing. Let's get that up to there, maybe. Very good. And we'll turn off edit. Okay, so... yes. So we're going to be a ranger going on Bard at a later date. We're going to have Leilani in our party. She is going to be our rogue. She starts as a bard, but we will eventually be able to make her, once she gets to level 14, so it's going to be a little while, but eventually we'll be able to make her a ranger as well. And then there is, as I said, there's another elf, I forget his name. We will do him as well. And the last person in our group, eventually, is going to be the dog. And we're going to see how we go. It would be nice if I can find a mod or something that allows me to edit Leilani earlier to make her a ranger rather than a rogue. I might, but I'm not too much doing on that. Now, let's get a look at what we are going to build. So, what makes a good ranger? Well, any of the races make a good ranger, really. Most people would say start as an elf or start as a human. No, not me. We're going to start as a dwarf. So, dwarf rogue, and I don't like the commoner start in the game. So instead, we're going to do a dwarf noble start. So we're going to start as a dwarf noble who ends up becoming a Grey Warden and a ranger.
Greetings.
Presets. Which preset do I like? Actually, I don't mind that preset. I'm just...
How do you do? Greetings. Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure. Greetings. Greetings. How do you do?
I think we'll go with cocky. We're going to leave the name as Durin. I don't have a problem with that. Points. Okay, so ultimately, I'm going for about 20 strength. That allows me to wear most of the light armor in the game. Okay, there are some light armors that go up to, say, 24, but 20 should be good enough that I can pick my choice of any light armor, and maybe even some medium armor if I decide to go that way instead. We're going to just max out dexterity. Whatever we can get it to is what we're going to go for. We're not going to touch willpower. We're not going to touch magic. We're also initially not going to touch constitution, but eventually we may buff it a little bit. If you look at the details down below of the build, I was really only getting later on, I'm really only leveling up strength and dexterity, and then even then, it gets to a point where I'm just leveling up dex. At any point where I'm just leveling up, say from like level 4 onwards, rather than putting extra points into dex, I could put a few points into constitution to get some health up, but the idea is that we're never going to be, well, we shouldn't be in the front line of combat. Okay, our animal companions should be the meat shields to stop all of that. Cunning, we are going to get to 18. I think I've sort of got 22 listed. If you go to 22, you need that for some of the stealth and stuff like that, which we're not actually going to go down that path. I ummed and ahed as to whether I was going to use stealth or not, and even deft hands. I've decided because I'm having 2 other rogues in the party anyway, they can be the ones that get experience in lockpicking and stuff. I'm going to get a little bit to begin with so that I'm good early game until we get, super early game until we get Leilani in our party. But that's going to be it. So to start with, I'm going to get my strength to 12 by putting 1 point in it. I'm going to put 2 points into my dex, and I'm going to put 2 points into my cunning. And then here, it is tempting to take a lot of things, but I want to take survival because it gives me that ability on the mini-map to see opponents. And over time, we will be bumping this up. But initially, if you pick a different race start type thing, pick a different race or a different origin, and you don't get combat training here, then you definitely want to take that at level 1. Okay, because you need that combat training. The dwarf noble has it, but if your other starts don't, then don't pick what I've done here. Take combat training, because without it, this build will not work. Because you need that right now, so that the very next thing we're going to do is pick talents, and we want to be able to pick melee archer, and you need combat training for that. So we're going to take survival, and then it gives us dirty fighting. Actually, I like dirty fighting, and a lot of guides online I've seen say below the belt is pretty good too. Once you pass as a rogue, once you have drunk the Darkspawn blood and became a Grey Warden, you should level up at that point, and you will get, or even if you don't level up, you will get an extra point to spend at that point. That's where you should take below the belt, because I don't have it listed anywhere else in this build. But I am not going to do anything. I'm not going to take that. Instead, I'm going to take deft hands to help me with lockpicking, and then we're going to come down here and we're going to take melee archer so that we don't have any problems shooting our bow. And for any of the archers that you're doing in the game, any of the rogues or any archer build you're doing, whether it's a rogue-based archer or a warrior-based archer, that is the first thing you want. So if you bring someone into your party like Leilani who doesn't have it, if that member doesn't have it and you want them to be an archer, that is the next skill, the next talent you should give them at their next level. Because if you don't, they are going to just be continually interrupted in combat if someone gets into melee range of them. So definitely that is the way to go there. We're going to proceed on normal difficulty.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of 2 known remaining dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endrin of House Aeducan, the 9th Aeducan ruler elected by the Noble Assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue, and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lord. You are dressed and ready. Excellent. I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast?
Leave it. I don't want to look fearful.
Agreed. Tonight's battles will be of politics and intrigue. A shield won't be all that useful. Of course, they might think you were too fearful to risk looking fearful.
You, my friend, are ridiculous.
One can't take all this marching about and speech-making too seriously. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances.
What shall we do in the meantime?
As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Perhaps we should go show them what single combat is really all about. And by we, I mean you. I'll practice my cheering.
I'm going to say let's go see the merchants. I have done this a couple of times now. We'll do the merchants first, and then we'll go to the proving.
Right behind you, my lord. The day is ours until the feast.
Okay, I am going to let this run through all of the text and all that sort of stuff, and I'm going to try and do as complete a run-through of this Dwarven Noble start as I can, because I haven't shown that on stream/YouTube yet, although I'm sure there are a lot of people who are intimately familiar with it. Actually, there was this crystal over here too, wasn't there? Let's just do that. Okay. Now, I'm a rogue. I am going to get set up. Well, actually, no, that's not right. I want the short bow first, and then I want that and that. At first chance, we are going to sell the blood dragon plate, and any of this stuff that we don't want. I am going to do the combats in the proving ground. You don't have to. It's not actually supposed to be something that you are doing. The game doesn't stop you, but you're supposed to be watching the provings, not actually participating in them. But it lets you do it, and I think it's a bit of fun. So we're going to do that.
I am proud to serve the
So this is your older brother's room, which we can't get into because it's actually locked.
Hey, Balin. Oh, I'm sorry.
And we'll go in here just because I want to loot this room more than anything. This is your younger brother. And this is where things get interesting for me, because this is an in-depth look at an idea as to what Dwarven life could be like. It's very much different from any other Dwarven society that you would have heard of in books and stuff like that. This is a Dwarven society full of intrigue and murder and yeah. So this is basically a mistress of your younger brother. There are a lot of Dwarven women of low birth who try and find a noble husband, because in this game, or in this world, this imagined universe, dwarves are very strictly a caste-based society. And if you do the lowborn dwarf, the common dwarf start, you are actually a casteless person. You don't belong to a clan, and you have to try and survive.
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive me.
And that's what this tattoo signifies there, is that she is casteless. And whether it's an actual tattoo or whether it's just painted on, I don't recall.
She's It seems she's one of your brother Balin's newest, companions. Prince Balin is attending the feast being held in Lord Iduken's honor.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return to... I am sorry. I will show myself out, with your leave, my lord.
Now, I find it interesting that a lot of the options here have it sort of implied that you don't talk to people below you, so you actually talk to your second, Gorham, your servant. He's sort of a servant, sort of a, he's called your second. He's your wingman in battle type of thing. He's your bodyguard almost, and he's a knight. But you tell him, so the second option there, Gorham, tell her she may take leave of me. I don't want to play as that sort of snobby noble, but that's what the game does let you do if that's what you want to do. So instead, I'm going to say you may go.
Thank you. I will go now.
And I'm basically treating everybody in this with a little bit more respect and courtesy than is implied that is required, shall we say. So that your father's bedroom, which you never actually see in the game, is through there. And then we come out into this area here. So the kitchens, again, you never see there through there. This is all on the map, by the way. So there's the kitchen over there. So you never get to see any of these corridors over here. And then that's the throne room where the feast is currently happening. If you go there, you will do the feast part of the storyline. We're not going to do that just yet. And there's nothing to loot in this area, so we're just going to head out. Okay, so we can't go any further around this way. So that's where we are here. We can't come and do anything in this side of the map at all. It's really just this little bit here. And then there's another section that we can go and do. So let's do that.
I'm sure we can work this out reasonably. Please, Master Volney. My work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lord Iduken, you can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Iduken, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
So what we have here is this lord here, whose name escapes me, is unhappy that this scholar has written a book based on the histories found in the archives that basically says his ancestor wasn't as good as he would like it to be known. So the dwarves basically worship their ancestors, who they call paragons. So every major house in the dwarven culture has a paragon. They are the founder of that house. They are someone who was voted as a paragon by the rest of the dwarven nobles. And in the case of this guy here, the paragon in his house was voted just by one vote, whereas your paragon was almost unanimously. There was in fact only a single vote against him being a paragon, and that voter was torn to shreds, which we'll hear about in a second. So this guy wants to kill or severely, he wants to do something to the scholar because he's not happy with the book that the scholar has written, despite the fact that it is well known that his ancestor wasn't a very nice person. Well known to anyone who actually manages to go and read the archives, I guess, is the main thing. I'm actually going to go down the option of saying I greatly enjoyed that book.
This worm has written a book that slanders my house.
Now, so as a noble here, you can just say, so kill him. Do you fear an old man? I don't condone that, so I'm definitely not going to do that. I'm just going to say, what does it say?
It doesn't matter. It's all lies.
Tell me what it says, scholar.
My work tells the stories of all those raised paragons in the last 500 years. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But Paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man.
So let's find out about our history. What was a Dukan like before he was a Paragon?
Idouken was much loved, but he was still a man. He was plagued by melancholy, and his fervor regarding Orzamar's safety bordered on obsession. When Idouken was proposed as a Paragon, only one lord in the assembly objected. The others savagely hacked him to death. Idouken's motion passed without a single dissenting vote.
Unlike Volney, is that what you mean, old man?
Volney became a Paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the Shaperate and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
The scholar is right.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this about your Paragon Idouken?
The truth is more important than your pride.
You would not say so if it was your house, but I shall respect your wishes. For now, excuse me, your highness.
So I don't know what happens if you choose any of the other options that talk about
Has no idea how
killing
weak
the
his house
scholar.
is or how low he sits in it. Shall I have him killed, my lord?
And see, your second has just said that he, do you want to have this lord killed for being such an idiot? And I'm going to say no, he's not worth the blade, leave him be.
As you say.
You've shown House Idouken a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people.
Carry on with your work, scholar.
Of course. I have much to document and organize. Good day, Your Highness. And thank you.
And it's actually interesting because it's one of the things that they always make out, like this world of Dragon Age really sort of points out that no one is perfect. You've got these dwarves that do all of this political intrigue where, if we hadn't have stepped in there, that noble would have killed that scholar to stop that book from being released, when everything the scholar has found is a matter of public record and potentially true, but most of the nobles probably wouldn't go and read that information. So, and then you've also got your second suggesting that we kill that guy because, and all through this there are suggestions at various times to just kill people that are causing problem. So that sort of thing is not something that you normally see in dwarven societies. In this game also, you see the elven societies have basically been enslaved at one point, and while they're technically no longer slaves, they are still in a way treated pretty badly by most humans, which makes an elven start interesting in this game as well. And the humans are normal humans that you see in every game. There's good and bad in every one of them, but yeah, it's just interesting because normally dwarves are not like that. Normally dwarves are down the line just really good people, sense of community, a sense of clan, all working together. Which you rarely see a story that has any sort of major conflict amongst dwarves. Even The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, while there was certain amounts of animosity between some groups of dwarves, it never on this scale. So it's interesting to see.
The finest in home decorations!
So we can actually talk to some of these merchants, but not all of them. This silk merchant we can.
My lord Idouken, you honor me by visiting my humble booth. May I show you my wares?
See, again, Gorham, why is this man speaking to me? No. Of course, good merchant.
Please, look as you will.
So that's all very interesting. Let's come over here.
Nothing beats a good set of steel cutlery.
Yeah, why would you want steel
Follow,
cutlery?
big brother. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my sibling's second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
So that's your older brother Trian. That's your younger brother Bellin. I'm basically just going to tell Trian that I do what I want when I want, and he's not going to boss me around. So I go where I want when I want, Trian.
Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine why you are receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who need it. Now then, you, get to the feast.
I'll go when I'm ready.
Stubborn, aren't you? When I'm king, I will help you get over that. Come, Balin.
That was fun. Nothing like being talked down to by the next king.
Ignore him, it's my day, not his.
That it is. Let's get back to enjoying it, shall we?
Yes. So...
My lord Iduken, nothing here rivals your amazing Iduken armor, but if you wish something made...
You know very well House Iduken has its own royal armorers.
Of course. Forgive me.
Show me your wares anyway, merchant. Okay, so we're going to sell all the stuff that we don't want. I don't want the traps. I don't want the maces, or the maul, or the blood dragon plate, or the shield. But I do feel like... yeah, I don't want any of this other stuff. I've got everything that I need here, although there is... No, I can't even wear that helmet because I don't have the strength for it. That is right. So...
Look at this piece, darling. It rivals even the work of the Paragon Smith herself.
Nonsense, woman. Your words bring shame upon our house. See how the...
We just want to get things set up correctly. The health pollster, is that the right spot? No. No. There we go. I just want that on 0 so I can hit it quickly if I need to.
What about that one?
A couple of young women looking for noble lords to turn into, well, maybe not husbands, but they want to become mistresses. And it's more for their children than anything. That guy can't
Invest in the
sell
next
us.
great trade expedition.
Okay, this
Greetings,
guy.
my lord Iduken. I am so honored to have you visit my booth. I have a proposition, but I dared not approach.
Yet you dare now.
It's alright, I'll hear him out.
Very well then, speak.
Yes, just so. Here's the thing. What I mean to say is...
It's alright.
Sorry. So nervous. I had a dagger made for you as a gift for your first command. Sent a messenger to deliver the dagger to you. Prince Trian had him thrown out. I don't know what offense he caused, but I had him beaten severely.
Let me see the dagger.
Here it is, Your Highness.
That's an amazing piece, merchant.
You do me much honor, sir. The blade has been crafted over a period of 2 years by masters of every art. I wish to bless the Lord's first command, and hope that someday, when he rules, he will wear it.
Trian is heir. He will rule when King Endrin returns to the stone.
If the Assembly wills it. Forgive me, sir, but whispers say the second child of Endrin will be chosen.
Whispers indeed. It's a princely gift. If Trian recognizes it, though, it may send the wrong message. Or the right one, depending on your view.
I'll take the dagger.
Thank you. You bring uncountable honor to me.
What he means is that you'll bring uncountable gold to him if you wear that piece in public.
Okay, so we are going to... That's actually a pretty good dagger, so we're actually going to take that, because that has +1 electric damage. It probably would be better to have a longsword and the dagger as our backup weapon set, because we are going to need to use those very, very soon. But we'll stick with this for the moment.
Only the freshest food for your noble table.
Most exotic wares in Orzammar.
Lord Iduken, here in my booth? I am so...
He's fainted. You make quite the impression these days. Is it hard to be the king's child, never able to just blend in?
Sometimes.
The price of power, I suppose. Shall we move along?
I love that animation of him fainting. I think that is really good. So...
My lord, are you heading to the proving arena?
Yep.
We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you are not to travel through the commons unguarded.
Will we be leaving then? We are at your command.
Okay, so we're going to go to the proving grounds.
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor?
Nope, I've come to fight.
Your Highness, this proving is in your honor.
Then honor him by doing as he says. My Lord Iduken will fight in this proving.
I will honor today's warriors by testing their skills.
Of course, it is well within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar, we have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of House Iduken. I give you the Lord Iduken himself. Are you ready for your first match?
Of course.
And let us begin! This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lord Iduken will fight Alair Bimo, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
You honor me with this match.
The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Okay, so I have done this twice before and I've never failed in any of the combats. So you watch me have no end of problems now that I'm actually doing this on stream. But my tactic is going to be, because I don't have a really good archery setup just yet, and it's one-on-one, even though I love archery in this game, two-weapon fighting, which is a specialty of rogues, is in reality way better than archery. So because I can't keep these guys at a distance, I am going to take my first shot with the bow, like that, and hope to get a hit, which in this case I did. And then I'm going to switch to my blades and use dirty fighting to stun them, and then use my blades. And it will be much easier than trying to shoot a bow. Now I could run around and try and keep away from them and shoot with the bow. And in fact, with a two-handed gun like that, that does work really well. But I'm just going to use my blades up close here. It doesn't affect anything.
That was quite a fight. Alair Bimo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent?
I am.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lord Iduken will fight Adal Helmi, eldest daughter of Lady Helmi.
Honor and glory to your house, your highness.
And to yours.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Wow. Both those first shots have hit this time. Every other time I do it, I'm lucky to get a hit. Here we go. Now you may have noticed in the last fight where I fought against the guy with the two-handed weapons, because I'm using the dual weapons, I can actually interrupt him sometimes so that he can't always get swings in just by doing a normal hit. But that doesn't happen as much here because we're both using two-handed weapons, so we're both attacking reasonably fast.
The winner is Lord Idukan. That was a crowd pleaser. Many were waiting to see that woman put in her place. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him?
I
Then
am.
let us begin. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan. Lord Idukan will fight Sir Blackstone, Deep Road squad leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education, child. Try to learn as you bleed.
Good luck to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Wow, I am so lucky today. That's 3 for 3. Okay, so he's stunned now. Once he comes out of the stun, you watch how sometimes because I'm attacking so often, I'm able to actually disrupt him a little bit. See?
The winner is Lord Idukan. Well done. You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Idukan. Franlin Ivo is your final opponent. He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first?
I'm ready to fight.
Of course. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Idukan. It is down to just 2 warriors, with backbones of stone and wills of iron. They have defeated all others this day. Lord Idukan will fight Franklin Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
May you be as stone.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. The victor is champion.
G'day, Lord Setsna. Okay. I have found generally that this fight is a little bit harder because he's got a shield. And it's not quite so easy to hit him because it provides a bit of extra defense. And because he can stun me like that. But generally I'm doing much more damage than he is. Or more consistent damage. Let's get another stun in there. Come on, get some hits. There we go.
I will not fail. Was there any doubt?
There we go.
The winner is Lord Idukan. Congratulations. Frandanivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever seen. You vanquished every warrior of note in today's proving. The ceremonial helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner, is yours.
Actually, let's give it to Franklin Ivo.
The people will remember your honor and generosity for all time.
Okay. Because the fact is, I can't wear it. I don't have the strength for it, so...
My lord, your wish is our command.
And anything else I do today, any of this stuff, if I don't sell it now, I'm not going to get a chance to keep it. We will see why
My
later.
Lord, you honor me, Your Highness.
So I'm not going to keep that, or that, or that, or that. I will keep the health potions, or poultices. Okay. So we've done everything we can out here now. It's time to head back in and go to the feast.
Look, the Grey Wardens are here. The raid tomorrow must be more than a standard mission. The Wardens only go where the Darkspawn are the greatest threat.
Okay, so this guy wants to talk to us, and then there's the Wardens. I think... Yeah, I'll get this guy out of the way.
Many thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lord. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent.
Of course, Lord
There
Dace.
is a vote coming before the Assembly next week. And a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause.
What cause?
The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste. Lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries ago, narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live on the surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf. I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses wherever he may live. Please, agree to speak for this noble cause.
Why are you so interested in this particular cause?
Those on the surface are our lifeline. They facilitate trade with the surface. They're honorable and, let's be honest. I don't care a whit for those who have wandered from the stone. My wife, however, is a gem of a different color. She has a cousin, a useless sort, but she's quite fond of him. He joined a speculative venture to the surface, hoping to make his fortune, and went bust. Now he wishes to come home, but he cannot, for he has no house and would be casteless. For my wife's sake, I take up his cause. Will you lend me your voice?
What do you need me to do?
When your father presents you to the noble houses, I will ask for your opinion on the matter. You have merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned their noble rights. Or to be more simple.
Okay.
You're a fool. Your mother would melt the stone if she knew what you just did.
Excuse me?
Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you.
I'm listening.
Last spring, a guild from the merchant caste invested heavily in an expedition with a guild from the surface. Lord Dace backed the merchant guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture. The expedition was a disaster.
So this is Lord Dace's play to recover his losses.
Clever child. Lord Dace lost a great deal of money and prestige. The Surface Guild has no way to repay the investment, but it does have several leading members who are descended from noble houses. House Helmi, Bimo, Dukin.
If the surface dwellers return to their noble houses...
You begin to see the whole picture. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the Surfacers' kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace.
Seems I need to have a talk with Lord Dace.
If you call his bluff, then you lose your chance to turn the tables. Let him think he has you. Smile and nod, and when he asks his question, tell him that the so-called surface caste are right where they belong. That should take Lord Dace down a peg or two.
I'll think about it.
Good. Your house's reputation hangs in the balance.
But I'm going to confront him because the game actually wants you to talk to him again. But we'll talk to Duncan first.
Greetings, my lord Idukan. It is an honor to meet you at last.
The honor is mine, Warden.
I have had the opportunity to recently meet with your father. He speaks highly of you. He says you may be the quickest fighter in all of House Idukan.
My father does me great honor.
I have no doubt it is deserved. We need more Grey Wardens like you, and quickly. Even as the Darkspawn weaken here in Orzammar, they are stirring on the surface. A blight has begun. Soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the Darkspawn threaten all the world.
I do not know as much as I should about the Grey Wardens.
You know of our dedication to destroying the Darkspawn, our frontline presence during a blight. What else would you know?
Are there many of my people in the Grey Wardens?
Over the centuries, many dwarves have made names for themselves in our order. These days, however, there are fewer dwarves, and thus even fewer dwarven Grey Wardens. A pity, since dwarven warriors have the most experience fighting Darkspawn.
What does joining entail?
Being a Grey Warden means abandoning all ties to your old life. It means dedicating yourself to destroying the Darkspawn.
Could I join the Grey Wardens and still stay in Orzammar?
I'm afraid not. Grey Wardens go where they're needed most. Right now, that is on the surface at the ruins of Ostagar, where the human king gathers his armies to face the Blight.
I wish I could join you.
Truly? Then I will speak to your father after tomorrow's battle. I have my doubts he will relent, but there is always hope. Until then, good luck to you. Show the Darkspawn what your people are made of.
You really can't, because you're the second son. So you're the second in line to the throne. It's just not allowed. It's because you have to give up everything. If it was something where you could stay in Orzammar and you could still, you know, potentially inherit if something happened to your older brother, it wouldn't be a problem. But because you have to basically become casteless and leave Dwarven society to do it, it would not be allowed.
You return. Were my instructions unclear?
I have spoken to Lady Helmi.
And what did she have to say?
She said enough.
I see. Some preposterous story, I'm sure.
Your plans would have forced my house to pay surface
I
debts.
suppose it could. I mean, well, it's the spirit of the law that's important, right? Our poor, disenfranchised service brothers. Ah, well played, Your Highness. Welcome to Assembly politics. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Not so fast.
You've won. Don't be stupid about it.
You forget who you're speaking to. This is the guest of honor and child of the first house of Orzammar.
For now, we shall see what the future holds. Trian's grasp on the throne is in no way certain, and much can happen before then. Now let me be.
Your schemes are an insult to House Idukan. And normally I would just say, fine, go. But I know that if I do this, I get to teach him a lesson.
Lords, ladies, our Lord Idukan has challenged the honor of Lord Dace.
What's this? My son is already testing his reach?
Fantastic. I thought tonight would be all talk and drink.
My lord, are you sure you wish to do this? You realize that it is Lord Dace's son, Mandar, a formidable duelist, who will defend the honor of House Dace in approving.
Bring him on.
Very well. There is to be a proving, then.
Let the ancestors judge who has the right of their cause.
To the proving grounds!
Okay, so this is probably the only fight that's a little bit iffy as to whether I can or cannot win it.
We are gifted to have in our presence the Lord Idukan, in whose honor today's provings were fought. Today, House Idukan makes a challenge of honor against House Dace. These two brave combatants have come to prove the righteousness of their causes. The proving begins now!
Okay. Ooh, again we got an arrow in. Wow, this is a better start than I expected. Although...
Let's do this quickly, shall we? How about you then?
The proving is at an end. Mandar Dace has been found wanting by the ancestors, and House Dace is guilty of dishonoring House Idukan.
This is my fault. My son has died defending my honor.
I am sorry for your loss, Ronus. It was the ancestors' will.
Yes, the ancestors. I'm sorry. Excuse me, my king.
Okay, so he learnt not to disrespect my house.
When he mistimed that backswing, I knew he was going down.
Poor bastard. Still, couldn't wish it on a nicer house.
Well put. Our new commander taught House Dace a serious lesson.
The hour is late. These Deshers have waited patiently, as have the Grey Wardens. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses?
So if you watch this little ceremony thing here, it looks like it's one of those things where it's just like a fait accompli, and there's no way that anyone... Because you're given options to speak up and object, but no one... Like, the king's not even going to give anyone a chance to do that.
So dutiful. Very well. Let us begin. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you my second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the Paragon Idukan. Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better? No? Very well then. The ritual is complete. I give you Orzamar's next commander. Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the Darkspawn. Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads. Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth. We are honored to have you with us, my friend. Now, feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle! As for you, my new commander, find your brother Trian and send him to me. He may be watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms.
Of course, Father.
Walk well, Commander.
Okay, I happen to know that Trian is in his room. Yeah, that's right, that's his room there. I'm not sure if I can...
Alright.
Oh, good. Well, it's not really much point me doing that. Can I get to that journal, though, before I interact? Oh, I can. Very good.
So you're a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our King Father?
Father wants to see you.
Of course he does. We must discuss strategy before tomorrow's battle. Balin, stay here and stroke the new commander's conceit if you like. But then get to bed.
All day I've put up with that. He can really grate on the nerves.
I agree.
And what I'm going to tell you next won't make you any more fond of him.
What are you talking about?
Trian has begun to move against you. I never thought his much-proclaimed honor would allow him to actually act on his jealousy.
I have gone all the way through this.
Trian is going to try to kill you.
Before Rexa. But I'm just letting it play out for the channel. So, Trian's trying to kill us. How do you know?
I overheard him giving orders to some of his men, and I was shocked. Then it began to make sense. Trian's decided you're a threat to his taking the throne. Maybe he's right.
How am I a threat to Trian?
He fears what you are becoming, in the eyes of the people and the Assembly. Trian's the named prince, but only the Assembly can proclaim a king. It would be unusual for the Assembly to ignore the king's choice, but it does happen.
The founder of House Bimo became a paragon and king in one move from the Assembly, and he was a commoner.
That was an extraordinary case, but at least a half-dozen times the Assembly named a lesser family member, or even someone from another house, as king. Usually, it's the popular younger brother of an undesirable prince.
So Trian thinks the Assembly would prefer me.
Look at it from his perspective. You're more personable than he's ever been. You slaughtered the heir to House Dace, one of the most powerful houses in Orzammar, because his father dared to challenge your house's honor. If you win glory against the Darkspawn tomorrow, it will only strengthen the case for you as the next heir. Trian fears father will replace him on the spot. If not, the Assembly will surely turn against him when father dies. You know his pride will never allow him to step aside.
What's your angle in this?
It seems Trian has shown that brothers can't always be trusted. I am next in line. If Trian succeeds in his plot against you, how long do you think I'll live?
What should I do?
You're the elder. I'll follow your lead as always.
Then we wait, see what Tristan does.
Very well.
Trian,
I'll
sorry.
keep my eyes open. I don't want to lose the brother I actually like.
Trian won't do anything stupid.
I hope you're right. But my heart says this will end badly. I'm taking your place as father's second, so I'll be at hand tomorrow. For now, try to get some sleep.
May the Paragon smile down on you.
Trian and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Harrowmont. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Come then! Glory awaits!
Balin, you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Harrowmont and I need to have words with your sibling.
Good luck, my brother.
Your father has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a thaig, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach it.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Aidukan remains in that thaig, under the stones of the central room. Reclaim the shield, and glory will be yours.
To glory.
We've sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure the tunnels are cleared. But be careful. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions?
Meet the scouts, find the door, grab the shield. Got it.
Very good. The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Aeducan.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
Okay. While I think of it, we need to set me up as ranged archer. We need to set Gorham as a aggressive defender. There we go.
And I'm off.
Easy enough.
Crap. So simple to see, really. Don't look now. More dirt.
So there wasn't anything there. I'm trying to remember which way. Oh, that's right. There's actually nothing here either at dead ends, but there is a corpse. It's probably not really worth it to loot that, knowing what's coming, but anyway. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
You made it, Commander. Did you run afoul of any darkspawn?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
We didn't expect any activity in these tunnels at all. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid the darkspawn. Most tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight.
We're warriors. Nothing stands in our way.
Onward then.
Trying to remember which is the way I've got to go, and every time I do this, I pick the way that is the way to go forward, and regret it. Because then I want to backtrack and look at those other areas that I didn't pick last time. Yeah, I think this is the right. Okay, and there are more behind us, as we can see there on the map. Unfortunately, I can't wear that. Can I? No. What's on that corpse? Oh, another lesser health poultice. Very nice. So this is the way we want to go.
Crap. So simple to see, really. Don't look now. Yes.
They don't stand a chance!
That won't stop me. Crap. So simple to see, really. Don't look now. All right. Yes.
I might as well use those fire arrows.
All right.
Hang on. I think there's... Oh no, I'm right. Okay. Here's our other scout.
You're here. I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure. And I'll make sure I'm behind you if we're swarmed. We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful. I'm with you.
Tactics. I forgot to set tactics for you. And we will set some for you. There we go. There's nothing there. Hang on. There and there. Yes, okay. We're good. Let's quick save. How about you guys get up in there? Get a little bit closer just because it'll make things generally easier. If I'm too far away, these guys might turn around and try and come back. It's not ideal. Let's try and take on...
Alright,
Darkspawn daggers. I don't know anyone that would use those because any of the Darkspawn equipment always has some negative effect to it. Like the Darkspawn dagger gives you -1 dexterity. Like, it doesn't seem worth it. It has positive effects as well, but it just doesn't seem worth it for the negatives.
Looks like someone beat us to the door.
This Darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there.
Yes, my lord.
Dwarven large round shield. Can't use it even if I wanted to.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you'd gotten eaten by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to retrieve as I was led to believe. I wager you know where it is, though. So maybe you tell me where it is, and I won't mutilate your body so bad your father doesn't recognize you.
Gorham, we need to kill these men.
I'll try to hide my disappointment.
Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
Okay. About the only thing to be aware of is that there is a ballista over there with somebody manning it. I don't know where you're going to, but I want you to attack the captain, please. And you two. In fact, let's all take a shot at the captain.
Point me in the right direction.
You can use that. Beautiful. And he's down. Great. That guy is going to be the next.
This is barely a challenge. Oh, you died.
And that's Gorham. Yeah, you two can take on that guy without a problem. We will take on this archer.
Saving the day. No quarter!
So there is another mercenary up there, but what I want to do is wait here for a second. Is the game going to let us... It's not... It's actually not getting us out of combat. I want to just... I was hoping I could get out of combat so that we could heal a bit. But...
Not enough. Crap. So simple to see.
Okay, let's get that trap out of the way as quickly as possible. Very good. And that one.
All right.
Then we can start looting.
Going.
Is that an Idukan signet ring? I guess that's how they got in here.
It's Treants.
The ring is Treants. That means he...
that may not mean anything.
Or it may be a warning for us to keep our guard up.
Caution is always a good idea.
Agreed. Now perhaps we should find the shield.
We've got stuff there, stuff there. I really shouldn't bother looting, to be honest, because, yeah.
All right.
Dwarven helmet, leather gloves, another mercenary, dwarf corpse. Dwarven war axe, armor, ballista bolts. So the ballista bolts are so that you can come over here.
Don't look now.
Do that in a second. Let me get rid of these traps.
Crap. So simple to see, really.
Wait. So if we come up here to the ballista, first click loads it, second click shoots it, blowing down that wall. We don't want to go that way yet, because that leads back to the way out. Is that actually enough for me to switch to... No, there's no studded boots. Doesn't really matter, though. I don't need studded armor yet. Okay, so this is the room we have to go into.
This is the room. How do we get the shield?
I'll figure it out.
You two, see if you can spot anything. It seems some of these tiles are different from the others.
They are indeed. You can go there. You can go there. And you can go there. And I can now open this up.
That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much. The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still, the Shield of Iduken.
Enough talk. Where's the rendezvous?
Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
Yes, to the crossroads. Let's quick save because...
Did you hear that?
We got ourselves some trouble. You can go to him. You can go to him, and you can attack him.
Here, Sergeant. Any more of
There we go, and no, we will keep attacking these. Next level. Okay, level 2. Let me just check what I was planning. Okay, so I'm going to increase strength, dexterity, and cunning. And then, while it would be advantageous to take, say, herbalism or even bump improved survival up, so that I can start getting as many of my archery skills as possible. I'm basically going to go through these as quickly as I can. So we're going to take improved combat training, and then we are going to take rapid shot. Now, rapid shot means that I don't get the ability to do critical hits, but at this point in the game, due to my stats, my range critical chance is 0% plus the 1% that my bow gives me. So there's no real sense. A 1% chance, it's not going to come up very often, if at all. Now, I could improve that by sneaking, and that would give me better crits if I manage to successfully hit a target from stealth with the bow. It will be a critical hit. But the other thing is, the critical hits only do 50% extra damage. So it's not like it's a, 2 or 3 times damage that some other games give you for critical hits. It only just, you're basically doing 1.5 times the damage. So it's not
the perfect place for an ambush.
as important, I feel.
We're all alone out here.
To get crits in this game. I'm ready for.
What's that you're muttering about?
It's gaming week, is it? Well, that's nice.
Right you are, Commander.
I don't know why they all made that noise. So this was blocked off previously. We couldn't get through it. We blasted that away and we could now get back. So that's back to where we were previously. I'm going to quick save here, but some of you may know what's coming. No, it's no sense turning on rapid shot because there's no fight here.
By the stone, it's Trian.
It must have been a darkspawn attack.
This doesn't look like darkspawn. No bites, no scratches, no mutilation.
Bellin outplayed me.
Your brother?
Someone's coming.
Hurry, Father, before it's too...
I gotta say, the animation in this game is really good. The way that, not necessarily, so when the king sort of stepped forward then, his body posture and everything as he was sort of moving, and he moved his son, Bellin, out of the way.
Here?
It
seems we weren't fast enough. Bayland was right. My son, tell me this isn't what it looks like.
So just the animation of the way the king sort of started to move past Bellin and push him aside. Now, setting aside the fact that it didn't really look like he made contact properly to push Bellin's arm away, but just the way that he was sort of hunched over a little bit because he was an old man and starting to move and everything. I love a lot of that about this game. For a game this old, the animation, and there's something else a little bit later on. Oh yes, when we go to the wilds, there's a dying soldier that we find, and we bandage him up and he walks off. And the way that he's crouched over and moving while in pain, it all looks really, really good. And sure, you can say that, some of the character models aren't as good as they could be, but I still think they look really nice. I think this game in general looks, everything in the animation in this game is top notch, and I don't mind the look of the character models and stuff like that either. I think it's a really good look. Sure, it's not photorealistic like some games go for, but it still looks really, really nice. And yeah, better than a lot of games. So I'm actually encouraged to see what Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition are going to look like if they have kept that level of, or gone better than that sort of level of animation and quality and all that stuff. It'll be good to see. Okay. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters what I say here, but I'm just going to say we got here a moment ago.
Just long enough to slay Trian.
My lord is innocent.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lord Iduken came up to them all friendly-like, but when we got close, he ordered us to attack.
Dum dum dum, we've been betrayed. I haven't tried attacking the scout. I don't know what will happen if I do that. Let's see. Oh. Okay.
Stop him! Take his weapons! I think we've seen enough. No. If the scout were lying, I might have done much the same. I will not drag my son back to Orzammar in chains without hearing from Frandlin Ivo.
Frandlin Ivo, you are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Prince Trian didn't stand a chance. Afterward, my lord stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard!
Silence, Gorham! Do you have anything else to say, my son?
It doesn't matter what I say. I'm just going to say I'm innocent. I have previously said it's Bell and he's behind all of this, and no one believes it anyway. Maybe I'll try. How can you not see this as a setup?
I want to believe that. I really do.
Find him. He will be judged before the assembly.
I think I'm glad I said that now. I mean, it doesn't matter what happened. It all ends up in the same result, and it is fairly clear that your father the king does sort of believe that you might not have done this. But you've also got to look at it from your father's point of view. Let's just pause while I talk about this. If Bellum did orchestrate all of this, and your father believes your innocence, your father now has to be worried that Bellum's going to try and kill him to get to the throne. So that level of intrigue that's there is just, yeah. It's the whole June plans within plans within plans type of thing. And that's what I love about this start. I don't particularly like scheming like that in reality, but that's what it is. Let me out, I didn't do it.
You've got 10 minutes, sir. Orders and all. You understand?
Of course. Leave us alone, will you please?
Yes, sir.
My lord, I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you?
Trian is dead. How do you think I am?
I understand. It's going to get worse, though. Balin has taken Trian's place in the assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years.
So now Bellum will be king when father dies.
I'm afraid so. Some of the lords, especially Harrowmont, are suspicious of Balin's instant rise to power. They are rallying, but far too slowly. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us.
What's going to happen to you?
My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records. But I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface. Lord Harrowmont moved for a similar exile for you, but Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You were to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you were overwhelmed and killed.
What does my father say about this?
Lord Harrowmont says the king is taken ill. He couldn't bear losing 2 of his children at once. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan.
Duncan said he'd ask my father if I could join the Wardens.
Well, perhaps this was meant to be. If you can find them, I'm sure you can join them and escape the deep roads.
How do I find them?
They're down there somewhere. It's just a matter of surviving long enough to track them. I begged to go with you and fight at your side, but Balin's pet nobles wouldn't hear of it.
You're safer going to the surface.
I would give up all the safety in the world to go down this dark path with you. Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up.
Good boy, Gorham.
I will always be your man, my Lord Iduken.
Now, no spoilers from anyone, please, but I am
ready
interested
for you
to see
now.
whether maybe we could meet him again, because he's going to be on the surface as well, so it
Here is
may
the
be
prisoner,
possible that we
Lord
can meet up with
Harrowmont.
him.
Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the deep roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death. Do you have anything to say before the sentence is carried out?
Balin will destroy you just as he did
I
me.
understand your anger. You should have been allowed to defend yourself. Had I the power to stop this, I would have. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake.
I didn't kill Trian.
I believe you. That means Balin planned this from the start. Believe me, I will spend the rest of my days making sure Balin does not profit by his deeds. Your father asked me to give these to you. This sword and shield are of fine dwarven make. Strike a blow at our enemies.
Tell my father I'm innocent.
I will. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May the stone accept you when you fall.
Okie dokie, so we have pretty much nothing to our name. Thankfully, we did have a dagger, so we can go sword and dagger. What I find really weird, I think I've done this start twice before, that I recall, and I'm pretty sure, because the last one I did just this morning while I was doing a bit of a test, but I'm pretty sure that the time before that as well, the one thing that I don't manage to find
I'm off.
is boots. Or at least light boots that I can wear. And so maybe if there is some randomness, I might be able to find boots in the playthrough this time. But we've got some studded leather and we've got a short bow, so that's all going to come in handy. So we'll use that as our main weapon, and we'll go blade and dagger as our backup weapons for the moment. And of course now we look weird because we're running around without any boots on, but that's just the start. Because we're not going to get any more boots
Don't look. Now.
any quicker than that. Why can I not attack him? There we go.
So simple to see, really.
Let's get these traps out of the way.
And I'm off.
Okay, I've got some gloves. And even though that's actually a pretty good sword, and it has a +2 to attack, because I don't really have much in the way of strength, I feel like I'm better off going dual dagger from the start. So, not that I expect to use that very much, but yeah, that's what I'm going to do, I think. So there's nothing over this way.
Don't look now. All right. Are you joking? Surely you're joking.
Very good.
What is that?
You know what that is. You fought one before.
Oh, time to play? If you insist.
That's better. Darkspawn mace. Oh, that deep stalker that did have something on it. Lyrium potions. I don't need lyrium potions.
All right. Take that. Let's do this quickly, shall we? That won't stop me.
Just quick save that. Okay. Skeleton. Darkspawn shortbow. No, thank you. Aha! Finally, a health potion. Or lesser health poultice. Better save after getting that.
Crap. So simple. Whoops. Yes. now, and I'm off.
Where did we go? Another gem.
Fight. Going.
Senior Dwarven Guard Armor. Sounds very nice, but I can't use it because I don't have the strength. I can never remember which way I'm supposed to go here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now this should be fun.
I feel like I need to switch weapons here. That's the leader. Let's take out all of the... Damn it. I knew that was going to be the fight that was going to do it. How much did I miss? Ah, damn it. Not a huge amount.
Don't look now. Oh, way. Going. Crap. So simple to see, really. All right, I'm game. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Actually, I think for now I am going to keep the swords out, the daggers out. Just out of curiosity, 61, 63. Yeah, let's do that.
Going. Yes. This should be fun. All right.
It might be alright if the leader doesn't come around. Then I should be able to take on these three without too much of a problem. Here comes the leader now. That's my only health basis, let's hope. I don't need it. Damn it. revive this, I can. The most annoying thing here is that it used up my dirty fighting. Did I? Yeah, I didn't get any other heals. I can kill this guy before he comes to. Damn it. That was so close. And the really annoying thing is, the other 2 times I've done this, I've gotten through that fight without a hassle. Well, I won't say without a hassle. It was both times it was close, but I was able to do it. He is far enough away that I might be able to get some significant damage. Look at that. That is brilliant. Keep that up. Okay, that's gone super well. Can I just creep a little bit forward? There we go, enough to get the next guy.
Not enough.
Okay, that's definitely the way to do this. Ah, an extra healing. You're not going to drop anything? Ooh.
Quick.
So maybe, if I ever do this again, unlikely, maybe I'll remember not to go charging down that corridor. If I can take it slow, I can basically, I don't know, kite the guys one at a time. Okay, we've got Dwarven armoured boots, which I can't wear. Ooh, an elm crossbow. I don't want crossbows, they're just a little too slow for my liking. Okay, that's good. We've gone that way. I don't remember if there's any more opponents between here and the... No, there isn't. Actually, be right back. I'm going to take a quick break and then we will do this. Okay. Actually, how close? I'm actually not too far off a level. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
By the Maker, it's a dwarf.
Lord Iduken, what are you doing here alone? Where are your troops?
I am Lord Iduken no longer.
Ah, you have been made to walk the deep roads, then.
You mean you were exiled? What happened?
I do not think matters of dwarven honor are any business of ours. You need not answer, friend.
I was betrayed by my brother.
Lord Trian?
No, Bellin. Trian is dead.
I see. The brutal intrigue of the dwarven court continues, then. Your father intimated as much. There is no reason for you to walk these deep roads and die for something you did not do. You've already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Iduken. When last we spoke, you told me you wished to join our order. I imagine this isn't quite what you meant, but you may still find great honor here. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order.
I would be honored.
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Kalen. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner.
What doesn't get answered here, though,
we will be
is
traveling
how we
south
leave.
through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds.
Like, I would have thought the only way that we could get out would be to go back through the dwarven
from
city of
invading the
Ozanar.
northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the horde will show itself. There are only
Okay, I'm going to skip through a lot of this because we have done this in other things. We want to get this moving, this playthrough.
After all. Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar.
I will go through some of these options, though. You must not have met many members of the noble cast.
Sounds like there's a story behind that. You must regale me with it sometime.
If Your Majesty wishes.
I do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the Blight, of course. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days?
I'm his son, and he was fine when I last saw him.
Well, it seems your story may be even more interesting than I suspected. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should... Eamon just wants in on the glory. I'm not... No.
What the king said is true. Yes, we should proceed with...
Okie dokie. And that got me my level, so let's get that going. Now, let me just quickly check what was I going to do here. This is level 3. Strength, Dex, and Cunning still. And then we were going to take Shattering Shot. Now, this is actually pretty good against bosses. It reduces their armor for a small amount of time. I think it's like 10 or 20 seconds or something. And that's about the only time we're actually going to use that too, by the way, is when we come across a boss. Using it normally, it's not really worthwhile because it takes so long to take the shot. So quickly run through here and pick up all the stuff that we can. And then we'll have to go and see the quartermaster and see if we can buy ourselves some boots.
All right.
Did I miss? I did miss enough route back here. How silly of me.
All right.
There we go. It's that. And there's nothing else there, and there's nothing else anywhere around here. Time to head across the chasm. Here we go.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Now I realise in previous playthroughs, I haven't ever been up here.
Look carefully, men. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous.
And previously, I hadn't talked to these Ash Warriors. We'll do that in a sec after we get this elf root over here. I don't suppose it really matters.
Yes.
Whether I talk to them or not.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turnlow Game that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
You're the dwarf who walks with the Grey Wardens. A respectable decision. Some, like all Ash Warriors, our training originates from the dwarves. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter.
Normally I'd go through this just because, but that dog barking in the background there is annoying, so I'm going to leave that.
There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Come and talk to this guy, however.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabara, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down. Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the... If you happen across it, I could use... Good.
Okay. Let's head up here.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Boots. Let's talk to you.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got... That's why I'm here. I can't use it from here. But I... Just...
Lucky dog. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an... Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? I had nothing...
So? Brought me some food, have you? Much...
Okay, that should mean we've got the key now. Very good. I think there's only like one more thing I can, or two more things I can loot. There's the one here.
All right, life.
Well, there is actually three, but I can't get to the other one without interrupting Alistair. So, or four, but I can't get to that till we come back from the wilds. So, let's grab this one down here. Yoink. short bow. Let me just check that I don't want to swap out. No, I've already got an elm short bow and I don't want the crossbow. And... oh! I could wear that dwarven armor. The problem is... and I can even wear that chainmail. The problem is we don't have any arms for that armor, and I don't know... I don't know if I can buy... because I won't be able to buy, like, the dwarven armored gauntlets. So that won't be able to complete the set. But that'll give me a full set of... that'll give me a full value of 6. Might be worthwhile. I think last time I did this, I actually bought pretty much an entire set of cured...
Have you seen an
cured
elf
studded
running
leather.
about? Young woman,
Excuse
red
me.
hair, carrying a suit of chain. Blast. No. Pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Let me know what you'd like.
So they got a studded helmet, studded leather gloves, but they're rough. I do have scale boots that I could wear. So if I bought... you've got scale gloves, but no scale... chest. You've got splint... you do have scale armor. Okay. And that's basically equivalent to dwarven. So if I buy... I've got the scale boots. If I buy the scale armor and the scale gloves, although they're grey iron, not iron, I don't have the strength for those. Damn it! So what else we got? We got chainmail. Okay, there's chainmail gloves, iron. Is there? And there's chainmail boots, iron. Okay. Chainmail boots. Chainmail gloves. Let's come out of there. Let's put the chainmail on. Normally I would just stick with light armor for this build. And I probably will eventually just... but we'll see. It's not a big deal. I don't think it's going to cause a major issue. Don't forget the sword from the elf. No, don't know what you're talking about, unfortunately. Is there a elf which has a sword somewhere? So I think I can sell all of that. And I'm right to sell all of that. Oh, hang on. Is it worthwhile selling all of this? Or is it worthwhile trying to keep some? No, I'll sell all of this now.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, I don't need lyrium. Spirit balm. I can't do anything with the elf root yet, but once I have Morrigan in my party, we can use that. Let's get rid of all of those. I don't think I need to keep that great sword. We'll get something later that we can give to what's his face. So we'll get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. We're going to keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we're going to keep that. I would like those lesser health poultices, so we'll get all of those. And the 3 lesser injury kits will be useful. Let's grab those toxin extracts and the death root. And we will grab, say, 30 flasks. And I don't feel like there's anything else I need to buy here. I would like a helmet that went with this armor, but there really isn't anything. I could buy the backpack. Yeah, let's just splurge and do it.
Hello
And
again.
then-
Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let's have
So
a look
long
at
as you
other
keep it
goods.
quiet.
I'm not going to pay for that. Or those, because they're all expensive. No, there's nothing else I want here. Although, I could just get a longbow. But I think I can get one without paying for it in the wilds. So that's probably a better way to go. I can't use the soldier's helm. I can't use the heavy chain. Yeah, we're all good there. Don't forget the sword from the elf. I don't know of any elves around here. Oh, there's an elven messenger. I don't think I've ever talked to this one before.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
No, just want to talk.
You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I?
Not that I know of.
That's a relief. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Okay, not sure how I can potentially get a sword from him, but let's see if we can talk to him a second time.
Hello again. You need something now? I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me? Oh, that's all right.
No, I'm not going to lie to him. Okay, so let's go and... I don't really need to talk to Wynne, but...
Greetings, young man. Allow me to introduce myself. Well met, and good luck to you on the He does seem to find... To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work. I wonder, how much do you know? It's home to many spirits, some benevolent. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It is as good an explanation as any for now. Oh, but
Okay, so we've talked to her. We will do that again at some point. Let's just go and talk to Alistair. Yeah, but I don't want to lie to somebody just to get a sword out of them. Because I'm only going to sell the sword anyway. It's just a little bit of money and I don't need it. So...
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your present.
What? Yeah, let's skip through this. We all heard this before.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
You are a strange human.
Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
How can a dwarf be a mage?
You never know. These mages sneak up on you.
Wait, I do know who you... I should have recognized you right away. As the junior member of the... Anyhow, whenever you're ready, if you have any...
Okay, welcome to the party, Alistair. That's right, I need to make up some more. It's not some more, I need to make some poisons. Let's get those, and get those, and then let's get these on the bar. Put them like here for the moment. No, actually on the bar would work better, I think. Let's put that health pole. There we go. Very good. And then we want to set tactics. And I want you to be an aggressive defender. Thank you very much. Let's go.
Here's a Ferelden. Then gentle folk. We stand here on the eve of battle.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling...
And this, of course, is the recruit that...
Now, you four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform two tasks. It has recently come to our attention that some... Watch up.
We will...
Then mid...
Okay. I wish you could... Maybe you can. Let me just... Options. Controls. No, you can't. I mean, I can add party members to different groups. But I won't worry about that. I wanted to see if there's a way that you could reorder the group, because I would prefer to have these two guys swapped around. David after Jory. It doesn't matter a huge amount, though, so we will put up with it. David, you are an archer ranged. There we go. And Jory, you are a defender aggressive. Very good. Let's get that shot. Ready.
Right to the face!
Can't wait to get my wolf and then my bear. Things will be very good. So we get all of that.
Try.
I don't know why it does that sometimes. I do that first shot to create the aggro and it stops attacking. I have to click again to keep attacking. It's most strange. See? And there we go. Pretty damn easy. Wolf paint. Wolf. So, I was talking before about the animation and how I liked it and about this soldier. So just watch this guy. I mean, when he's crawling across the ground up here, it's not quite so well animated. You watch once he gets bandaged up. I mean, even that is animated well, I think.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you.
Watch, he gets up.
I've got to get out of here.
And then he stumbles off. He's got that little hitch in his stride. It actually looks
an entire
pretty
patrol
realistic.
Of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still over. How do you know? I'm not a coward.
No.
Yes.
Okay. No. Where am I going? Oh, didn't notice the bodies in the water before. Go around that side of the... That's right. And then we come up over here. Grab this elf root. Which we can't really use yet because we don't have anyone with herbalism in the party, but that's alright. So I'm not taking herbalism with this build, which is a little bit controversial in my opinion, because I really feel like you need someone with decent herbalism from day one to be able to make all of these potions and such. But we will survive without it.
And I'm off.
As soon as this guy's down, I'm going to run forward because those other guys are a little bit far away. The fact that Alistair and that come back is it's a problem overall.
Say I didn't warn you!
Here. Oh look, there's chain boots. I didn't have to buy them after all. Well, I really did. There's our Darkspawn blood. Some more death root. Oh, got to remember to use the death root once I make it up. Where are we? Let's come down here. Come around here and do this bit.
That awesome.
Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Let's get up here and get this fight underway. I'm doing this way because I want to get as much XP out of that fight as I can. If I just let those two Darkspawn there kill all of those wolves, I'm not going to get any XP out of them. I did miss a body down there. Let's grab that. All Deathroot extract, very nice. Even though once again I've failed to remember to actually use it. And that is the sort. Ooh, arrows of filth. That must be a random thing in that chest, because I don't remember that always being there. Let's equip those, because otherwise I will just forget to use them. Let's make another one of those. Good. Let's come up here. Some wolf pelts. All darkspawn blood. All wolf pelts.
All right.
Blood. Lastborn Testament. Shield. Yeah, might as well come down this way. We're going to get attacked by those sneaky general rogues. We do have to come back here later to look at the chastened trail sign. That's all right. That. Yeah, we need to go back all the way back up there.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
All right.
What's the problem? Is he just like slightly out of range or something? What about you? Are you not going to attack him?
Dead yet? Say your prayers!
There's that one over there.
Take that.
I would appreciate it.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
Not having much luck taking out that archer, if I'm just a little bit. That's a couple of better shots.
I didn't warn you!
Isn't always me that has to lead. Yes. Let's do this quickly, shall we? If you insist.
Come on. Get up, Sir Jory. Here's the thing. I don't think I'm going to waste a injury kit on Sir Jory.
And I'm off.
If I wear the studded leather helm... Oh good, it doesn't get rid of the item set bonus. Very nice, I have a helmet on. I don't need anything over there. Let's have a look at this archer. Go, look at this trail sign. Where is it? There.
Looky here.
Let's go back and get this next one.
What's that?
Would be a good idea to save every now and then.
Take that. All right, I'm game.
Don't say I didn't warn you!
All right, I'm game.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
How about you, lad?
Right to the face! Don't say I didn't warn you!
Do not falter!
That's something.
What's this? together.
All right. Any more of them around? No? Oh, good.
Yeah, some more venom. I've got to have a look on the wiki and see how much extra damage each of those things actually does, because I don't know. Oops, that's not what I want. One nature damage with a 10% chance of causing a minus 40% movement speed. Venom's not all that good. And Deathroot Extract only does 1 extra damage as well, with a 10% chance to stun for 3 seconds. Okay. Well, it's not hugely impressive, but every little bit helps. And we've all got our health back. Let's just quick save and onwards. How are we doing? We've got some more trail sign over here. There we go.
Looky here.
Let's get these wolves before we go and get the other trail sign, shall we?
Might be a nice stealth in it for us. Whoops! Let's do this quickly, shall we? All right, I'm game.
There we go.
That won't stop me.
And I got my next level. Very nice. Let's take that straight away. Aha, cannot level up right now. Still thinks I'm in combat. Okay.
Yes. Not bad. If you insist.
You want me to take out the alpha wolf first, aren't you? Come on, why can I not target that wolf? No. Attack,
right.
Don't run towards it, shoot it.
Over there.
To the desk! I'm sorry! May our blade strike true!
I'm already down.
Okay. So, level 4 rogue. We're just going to do 1 point of strength. Actually, you know what? I was going to go 2 points of dex, but I might just go 1 point of dex and 1 point of constitution to give me just that little bit more health. Yeah. Although, is that going to be a problem? Scattershot. Scattershot. What is the requirement for Scattershot? 27 dex. No, that'll be fine. That will be fine. Okay, yep, let's do that. Next, and at level 4, we were going to take pinning. Oh, we need to take expert combat training, get that out of the way, and then we're going to take pinning shot, another thing we're going to very rarely use. But, yeah, we're done. Okay. Let's have a look at the chest here. There we go, chainmail boots, and a letter. Yeah, I don't have the strength to get the next level of chainmail boots. That's fine. Right. The wolf pelt there. Trail sign this way. Shouldn't have a problem here because we already killed those rogues last time.
Going.
Looky here.
There we go, and then there's another trail sign back up where the trap was. I think there's only one more trail sign to go.
Looky here.
There we go. Why I don't choose manipulation, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Are you talking coercion? Or is it a talent? Like stealth that you're talking about, or the improved tools? If you're talking coercion, I've just never found, well, I'm not saying I've never found a need for it. It's one of those things where I don't feel it's essential to the gameplay. I may get it later. Down below in the About Me stuff under the stream, I have a complete, not a complete, but I have a fairly complete sort of up to level 12 of what I'm doing with this build. So this is going to be a ranger build, and I'm concentrating on those first 12 levels on basically getting set up to be a good ranger. And I'm actually going to have Lillian and the elven assassin that I can pick up as companions also in my party, also being archery rangers. And we're going to have the dog as the final companion, so that we'll basically be able to have 3 wolves or 3 bears plus a dog plus our archers as the party setup. That is pinning shot. Let me try a pinning shot on him, and in fact, you can also do a pinning shot on him, please. Actually, can you? You can. Then I want you to do a pinning shot on him. Looks like we didn't pin him properly. Let's... Can I? No, he's getting away. Sundering Shot.
Say your prayers.
Good. There we go. Because if nothing else, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of most of these archery talents because they do take a little bit of time. I didn't even notice that my health was going down that quickly. They do take a little bit of time to set up and get going. Yeah, get in there, Rory. God damn it. Let's do this again and we'll pay attention this time to my health.
They can't see you, they can't kill you. Say your prayers.
Okay, and now I do a Sundering Shot. How did he get away so quickly? He's not supposed to. You stay here. Don't go running off. That's what ruined everything last time.
Dead yet? We are that awesome.
Okay. No. I want that trail sign.
What's this?
Stealth, please.
They can't see you, they can't kill you.
Let's do this.
That worked much better that time. There we go. Why am I not finding all the traps? I feel like I should be.
Do not falter! Take that! You smell great! Is that shirt you're wearing? It really fits you.
Very good. Much better this time. Okay. Grab that. Oh, more venom to replace the one that I just used.
I'm off.
And the rogue, and the rogue. And the cache. Take it all. Go. I think I'm going to switch over to that bow. Where is it? Yep. Let's use that. Very good. Okay, let's use this pouch of ashes, shall we? Very good. Chainmail and enchanter's thing. That chainmail. No, grey iron. 16, can't use it. Yet. Because what am I? 15. One more level and I could potentially use it. Okay. Let's come back down this way. Down this way. There we go. Around here. Saving the game.
On it. Any last words? Take that. Yes.
Boom, 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 boom. Who's coming?
Now this should be fun. That won't stop me. How about you then? Oh, nice play.
To take on the Alpha by himself. Let's get Shattering Shot. Lower his defenses. Hitting shot. Oh, he's already got it, but we'll do it again. There we go. Well, that went surprisingly well. Couldn't complain about that. Well, I could, but if I did, I'd be ungrateful. So. Okay, Deathroot, which will replace the Deathroot poison that I just used. Let's, in fact... Oh, we've got 2 to use. Very nice. We've also got an enchanted dagger, which I can use to replace that fine dwarven blade that I've been carrying. I won't equip those fire arrows just yet, but they would be useful. Quick save. I'm going to skip through this interaction with Morrigan.
What say you? I and
Yeah.
you there, dwarf. Now that is a. I will not, for 'twas my mother.
I see them, girl. You are... And what of you? Does your dwarven... wit... And why not? Take them to your Grey Warden. Such... Oh, do not... Time... Do not be rid...
Okily dokily. Turn that
the Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about. Let me... He looks better already. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see a... Come.
Okay. I've got the key to this chest, so let's get into that. And I think before I sell anything, I'm just going to talk to Alistair. Not Alistair, Duncan. Get this moving along.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. I will not lie. We Grey then.
Maybe it's tradition. I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it. You... Mate?
At last, we come to the joining. We...
2 more deaths. In my joint.
How do you feel?
I'm
Did you have dreams?
Such...
Before we...
Take some time.
Okay, and I have my level 5 rogue. So I actually think I am yes, I am safe enough to go strength, dex, and even 1 more point in constitution. So I'm going to do that. I didn't notice what my health got to last time. Right, so now I want Crippling Shot. Oh, that's right, and I get 2 points. So the other one that I want to then use is below the belt. There we go. That will be good. Okay, so what I'm going to do is let's just move all of these 3 along and go like that. Very good. And I want to have a quick look at all the gear that I've got. Can I sell that? And those. And that. And the mushrooms. And the daggers. And the balanced greatsword. We're going to keep that. That can be used by Sten. The fine dwarven blade. I need to see if that's better than what Alistair is using. So we're going to keep that briefly. The barbarian mace. We can sell. We can sell that and that and that. I want to keep probably one of the longbows, probably the elm, the ash one, because the elm one is that. So that can go to Liliana when we get her. We don't need that. I can sell that. The Darkspawn staff, it's actually not bad, but I think I'll get rid of it. Thane's helmet, I'm going to keep. I think Alistair can use that. Chainmail gloves, grey iron. I can use that now. Let's equip that, and then we can sell that. These studded leather gear we're going to keep. Oh, and I can use one of those as well. And I can use that. Very good. So now it's 8. I'm going to get rid of those, get rid of that. I'm going to keep the Enchanter's Arming Cap, but get rid of the cowl. That's my Warden's Oath. Ooh, Charm of Flame. That might be good to be kept as well for... although she doesn't really use flame, but we might keep it for one of the enchanters. Okay. So just trying to keep a little bit of gear that we might need to use later on.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let's see.
Let me know what you'd like.
So we'll get rid of these. Keeping that, keeping all of that. Let's get rid of these for the moment. We'll probably end up stockpiling those up later. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. All of those. Which one was better? The Chastened Blade was better, wasn't it? Let's get rid of the balanced one. I'm keeping that. Let's get rid of that, that, and that. Said I wanted the Ash Longbow. No, we want to get rid of the Fire Bolts. And get rid of the arrow. Get rid of the staff. Keeping that. Keeping that. Get rid of that. We're probably going to keep that, because we might give that to Morrigan as well. Keeping that. I don't need to keep that or those. Keeping that. I'm wearing that, so I don't need to keep any more of those. I don't need to keep that. That or that or that. Get rid of the Apprentice Cowl, because the Enchanter's Arming Cap is better. We don't want the Mud Idol. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't need those. We don't need those. And we don't need that. Keep that, and we don't need the wolf pelts. Alright, 10 gold. Very nice. Lesser health poultices. Yes, we will grab all of them. Thank you. And we'll grab the lesser injury kits. All of them. I might grab all of those and all of these just to keep stocked up on poisons. And we shouldn't need anything else here. I mean, I could get a second backpack. I don't know if they stack. If you can get more than one, I don't recall. I think that's good enough. Let's just...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
Let's just check there's nothing in here in his special supplies. I don't want those because they're too expensive. It is tempting to buy that battle axe for Sten, but I'm not going to. That's a tier 3 longbow. Okay, that seems good enough. What are we doing? We need to talk to Duncan up here now. But I think before we do that, I'm going to take another really quick break. Hang on a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's go and get moving with our adventure.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians.
It is... Then... And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? Every Grey Warden is needed now.
You're...
Then we should send our best.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the tower.
What?
This...
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens.
You'll need to cross the gorge, and we will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know.
Duncan.
May he...
Let's have a look. That sword, where is it? The fine dwarven blade is comparable, but slightly better. So let's swap that out. And you can wear a Thane's helmet. There we go. All good. Oh, that is the wrong way.
Let's cross the bridge. Power of his shout.
You will fall.
Oh, I keep forgetting about this. Alistair has a level as well. Previously, I've been going like strength, dex, and other stuff, but he needs con as well. Strength and maybe a little bit of dex. Dex helps him to avoid things. Let's take that. I'm not big on that combat with the shield, but
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower.
okay, let's get these guys set up. Yeah, you're fine. You've got that bow. What have you got? Chainmail, armor. And you've got your major staff of grey iron. Very good. Tactics for you guys. Tower guard, you're going to be an archer, ranged, and circle mage, you are going to be no, that's not good. You don't have any healing. That's what I want to see. That will work well. Okay, so the only problem we're going to have here, and I may have to change this tower guard to be melee rather than ranged, because at the moment we've got essentially 3 ranged characters with that mage. That means Alistair is going to have to be the tank for everything, and that's going to be a little hard. We do have some heals, and it's probably worthwhile setting up healing on the bar for him to make things easier. If he had enough stuff in his tactics, let's change this to health less than 50%. See how that goes. We don't want to go through too many potions too quickly, so I will have to keep an eye on it. But we will see how that goes. Okay. I need that again. Alistair's running off against those guys.
Take that! Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, that worked reasonably well. I'm not going to complain about that. Let's loot these first.
Going.
Let's come out here and get this stuff out here.
And I'm off.
So round metal shield. Another health, which is good. And this one here has arrows of filth, 20 of them. We'll start with them. Might as well. Okay. Lots of bodies here.
Yes.
Just get the coin off all of them. Well. Coin is fine.
And I'm off.
Death root. So let's make it. Remember to quick save. Oh, another body there. Okay. Can we be quick enough?
And I'm off. Oh, that's the way. Nice try.
Oh well, we didn't save that. So we tried. I have saved them for playthroughs. It is occasionally possible.
All right.
There.
Never any shortage of you.
Oh, big boy.
Let's make this quick.
Alistair, I think you need to help with that guy, please. I've almost finished that one, but I'm concerned that these guys are going to get.
That went well.
That. Got this. What else? Nothing else. Sometimes it's a bit hard to see with all the rain and the wind and the smoke and whatever else it is supposed to be. Chest over here. Mace. used all of those arrows of filth. Got to remember I've got other arrows to use. I don't want to use them here though. Just have to be so careful about this trap. Where's my other archer? Okay, you'll try and crippling shot against someone over there.
Cut them down! Take that!
There we go. That's that one down. Let's wait for everyone's health to get back. Mage isn't recuperating very quickly. Does he have a... No, doesn't have a debuff. Okay. That'll do. Furlock.
All right.
Emissary. Furlock. And yeah, there's a chest over here. And I have insufficient skill. And I'm pretty sure that he's not a rogue. No, he's a warrior, so there's not much sense trying to get him to open it. So... go this way this time.
Yes.
Cut them down!
I'm on. Oh!
There we go.
This is it!
Going.
So many!
Good.
Yes.
All right. Eat mushrooms, which seem pointless to me. I mean, hopefully, eventually you can make potions out of them that are more effective at recovering stamina, but
Going.
Just eating one by itself at the moment is pointless. What are you talking about? There's not so many of them.
All right.
Right, man. Let's do this quickly, shall we? Come on. And that turn.
Yes. And I'm off.
Okay, upwards and onwards.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the whole...
Okay, this one first.
Yes. Going.
Iron rings. Yeah.
And I'm off.
Book. Ice arrows. Very nice.
Yes.
You can see the rest of the stuff going on back there.
Joe? Surely you're joking. Going.
Let's get extra damage going.
And I'm off.
Death root.
All right.
chests like that.
All right.
So annoying. Well, one more floor out of the way. There's only a couple left.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Can I use that grey iron helmet yet? Looks like I can. We are going to lose 2 physical resistance. Doesn't affect. I think that looks better with that armor. To be fair. Right. It looks much more Ranger material. Well, sort of heavy Ranger. So there's some extra damage going there. Very good. We got you. Ooh. Take off. No, I didn't mean to use that. Damn it! That was a mistake. Oh well. Ash longbow.
And I'm off.
This is the one where
That
we
lever
need...
over there! They will release the hound!
No. Slash. What have I got on me there? Oh, someone did a shattering shot against me. Okay. Thankfully they were too busy to do much else afterwards.
Cut them!
Now, this should be fun.
Actually, that's good. If you want to make the most of the dogs in the combat, you've got to try and move the combat around a little bit. Because, you know, you're going to get guys coming out of multiples of these rooms here, and the dogs will... Oh, we lost a pup. What a shame. Oh, there's a genlock back there that I didn't search.
And I'm off.
Very good. Yeah, you can use the dogs more than once by just sort of dragging the fight out. dogs are running down here. That's perfect. Means we might be able to use that dog in the next fight. Through here as well. No. Maybe not. Actually, I should have left that guy in front of me. Alright. Anyway, we'll see what happens. We might not be able to get as much help from the pups as I had hoped. So we've got plenty of health potions still. We're doing alright. So Alistair is tanking things quite good at the moment. It's not too bad at all.
All right.
There's some injury kits. I prefer the poultices to the injury kits, but beggars can't be choosers now, can they? Great.
Yes.
What the hell is that? Oh, good. The dog decided to join us after all.
Not enough. Going.
Okay. Insufficient skill. Weapon rack. Crossbow we don't need. Genlock. Okay. Is there anything I need to do before the start of the battle? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty good. So let's.
And I'm off.
Let's just get in there. Okay, I am going to use Shattering Shot on him. Alistair. Shield cover, shield bash, shield pommel, shield defense. You can try that. You can try Crippling Shot, and you can try Paralyze, and hopefully one of us No, none of us managed to get anything off. Let's try. I'll try Crippling Shot as well. Maybe a pinning shot too. Okay. Possibly once I get up, I will try a pinning shot.
This is it.
Nope, that did not work. Alistair, you can heal.
This is dead.
There we go. Dirty fighting. Oh, paralyzed mid-air. Of course, Alistair has to get the killing blow. Yes, Wrigsley, fresh run as a team of rangers. We are eventually going to have myself and 2 other rogue/rangers, all with animal companions and our dog. And that is going to be our setup. Okay. So, before we run in here and activate this, I'm going to cheese the game a little bit because we're going to go to our tower guard, strip him of all his gear, and then we're going to go to our circle mage and do the same, even though he doesn't really have much in the way of gear.
Your eye... You were injured, and then Mother rescued. Those he abandoned were massive. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked... I
don't remember... Oh, yes, I can get into that chest. It's that one I can't get into, so I won't bother. Come on, where are we? There we go.
You're alive. I thought you... Oh, this does...
Do not... And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not? Well, it has always been the Grey Warden's...
The archdemon. I don't know. I know him. He's a good man. Of course. So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and...
So you are set then. Ready to be Grey Warden. Now.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2...
The Grey Warden. You heard me, girl. The last... You have been itching to get out of the... If you do...
Point.
You... They... And you, Wardens. Do you understand?
Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your... Dear.
Well...
I am so pleased to have your approval. Farewell.
Yeah.
Right. Let's have a look. I don't think there's anything that I really want with what I've got at the moment. What I mean is there's no gear here that is better than what I'm currently using. I forgot to use the ice or fire arrows against that ogre. Damn it. So I'm happy enough with the gear I've got at the moment, to be entirely honest. And I'm happy enough with what Alistair's got. I mean, it's not super great, but he's got comparable armor and stuff to me, so I'm not going to complain about that. Morrigan. Damn it. Oh, no, we've got mage robes. Let's put you in mage robes with the enchanter's cap on. I know it looks silly, but it helps you out a little bit. And where is it? Is that better than what you've got? No, you've got a magic staff steel. This is only a magic staff grey iron. All well and good. What we do have, though, is you have herbalism. Let's move a few of these around. So that is a sustained. That is a sustained. Activated, 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 activated. Let's just move those back that way a little bit. I want you to make... Oh, we've run out of flasks. Well, we can fix that when we get into Lothering. Haven't even looked at any of the E3 stuff, Wrigsley, unfortunately. Oh, and we have levels too. Okay, let's have a look. What am I doing for my level 6 rogue? That means I'm so close to getting my ranger and my wolf. This will be very, very good. I might even get it in Lothering. Okay. 1 to strength. And let's go 2 to dex. And then we want to get master combat training, so we've got all of those there. We don't have to worry about them anymore. We can move on to then getting other things like improved survival and stuff like that. So that's good. Oh, I was going to take suppressing fire there, but I don't have high enough dex because of the way... Well, we can fix that. Now I have high enough dex. Let's take that again. Okay, suppressing fire. Right, so my strength is not quite where I wanted it to be, but we did change the build just a little bit from what I originally designed because I wanted to add some more constitution in to get myself some more health. So that's good. Alistair. Actually, before I do that, 145 health. What has Alistair got? 175. And Morrigan's got 119. What a weird number. 119. Because it's supposed to give you 5 points. I don't know. So let's level up Alistair. I'm actually thinking, because I want Alistair to be a bit tanky, but I might just do that. Not give him anything but Constitution this round. Let's take that so that he's got all of that stuff that he needs to get to whatever level he wants with that. Let's take that. Oh, but he does have strength requirements for that. Well, that's okay. We can fix that next level for Alistair. So what's he at the moment now? He's up to 190. That sounds good. That sounds very good. Okay. And we set up Morrigan with all of the gear. And I've got Scattershot, suppressing fire down there, which is another one of these, which I'm never going to use. But I'll put it there anyway. There we go. Did we... Yes, we did give you... so what we also want to do is look at the tactics then. Yep, happy with all of that. What is your defender? If we go by the default. Yeah, that's fine. And then set you as ranged. And Healer doesn't help because you don't have enough stuff to do that. Damager sort of helps. Supporter. I think that's actually what you were before. Frost weapon. Really? Mana or stamina greater than 50%. No, that doesn't seem right. Controller. I don't want horror. Debilitator. Yeah, let's try that. Right then, let's head to Lothering. And we'll get stopped on the way, where two things will happen. Yeah. First of all, we see what's happening in Denerim, or whatever it's called. Denerim. But we'll skip past that. And then we have this annoying battle. This is actually one of the hardest battles at this point in the game, if I'm completely honest. I don't have that activated yet. Let's activate that. No, we don't actually want to move there. Can't wait to get the dog actually in my group, because then I will be able to give him actual tactics. Uh-oh, there's the down.
It's a doctor!
Now we did our act dirty.
Too bad for you.
The dog doesn't get up. Damn it! I want my dog. Not just want, I need the dog. That's part of the game play that I'm going for, is having the dog in the party.
Ever any joy? Go. Take that. And I'm off.
Okay. Let's see. Any of these guys injured? No, they are not. How's the dog doing? I can't answer that. And that one's dead. Wow, the dog took out the alpha. That's a first. And I've decided on a good name for this guy.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Meathead. Because he's a big meathead. No more bodies to loot. Well, that's annoying, but there is death root there. Okay, let's set up the tactics for Meathead. He is going to be an aggressive war dog. Does he have... So he has charge, growl, and dread howl. Perfect. We'll make sure they get used appropriately.
All right.
There we go. Why am I sort of facing in an odd direction? Something's funny is going on. Some sort of Michael Jackson moonwalky thingy going on there. Oh, I'm still doing it. My animation is stuck somehow.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
Oh, right.
Well...
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then.
You can certainly try.
Yeah!
Okay, how about... Actually, I'm not going to take on the bandit leader this time. We're going to try and take down some of the guys around him first. You know what? Let's do it. Let's get the spider shape on. And now you can web up that boy, which should stop him doing much for a bit. Okay, so the idea is that if I can take down enough of these guys before we take down the leader, then when we do take down the leader, we have less to worry about. How about... Oh, the puppy went down again. How about you do that? And I'm going to help with this guy. There we go. And then let's take down this guy. Alistair, I really would like you to take it out. Let's all take out this guy first. Now we can take out the leader. And when he asks for quarter and we have to fight him again,
All right.
it's just
We
him.
surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
Speech therapy help. Yeah, it's not worth it. Just put him down. You picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry. I'm not going down without a fight.
That's all right. We didn't expect you to go down without a fight.
I'm on.
You're almost dead anyway, so I don't know what the deal is. Okay, we need to use a lesser injury kit on you and a lesser injury kit on you. There we go. And we got the knight's letter in the docket, and we can now loot all of these guys in relative peace and quiet. Did I have... I don't recall if I had something else for Meathead, like another collar or anything. I had a feeling I might have. Oh, we got the war paint of the Wolfhound. Yes, yes. We got a beef bone, which is a gift, but I don't think I really need to worry about giving him any gifts because he is so devoted to me that he doesn't really need it. And then we got this crate. And this crate. Ooh, more ice arrows. Once again, I forgot to use the ice arrows last time.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Definitely a Rimmer. Definitely reminds me of Rimmer. It's not the same actor that played Rimmer on... is it Craig Barry? I have to look it up. I have to look it up. Arnold Rimmer, played by Chris Barry. Chris Barry. That's right. Chris Barry also played the butler in Angelina Jolie's two... what were those? What's that movie? Lara Croft. Tomb Raider movies. He played the butler. That guy. That's who it sounds like is doing the voicing for Alistair, but it's not him. It just... the guy sounds just a lot like him.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first. I agree. Have you looked at them? There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first. Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
I'm actually going to go to... the Mage Circle first, the Circle of Magi.
I can give you directions, if you like. That will be at their tower on Lake Carlinhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is. Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
I am ready now, so let's do that. We will grab some elf root. And there's more stuff to loot down here. Hello, chicken. elf brute.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have an I'm on? Voice.
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you would allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep all. Best of luck wherever you might go.
Okay. So...
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching
More
Darkspawn
flasks.
horde.
Very nice. Actually, I will talk to this kid.
Have you seen my mother? She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, you're a dwarf, aren't you? Father says dwarves are really greedy, but you're not greedy at all. Thank you for helping me.
There you go.
And I'm off.
Crystal. Oh, that's right, we're gonna do this.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Tiny? Is that some sort of short dwarf joke? I think it should have been tidy profit. Is your profiteering ruffling some
You could
feathers?
say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these...
Look, stranger,
I've heard all this
I've
before.
100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more. Well, I won't stand for thieves.
Okay. And the chest, and the barrel. Very good.
The chanters are still...
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is... Let all repeat the...
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons. When my father...
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Unless it's the...
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only... Blessed are the peacekeeper.
There we go. We'll take that.
The legions of you. There! One of their minions is...
Going.
Go. A new longbow. That is actually quite good.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. I know it's not something many dwarves do, but if you wish to offer devotion to the Maker, you may enter. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that. The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Brian heads the Templars stationed here.
We will have to go and talk to...
Make her watch over you.
Them.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. Yes? Who might you be?
I'm the Grey Warden Julian.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
They won't bother you again.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
No need. Thanks.
That is very generous of you. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. They are. With the ban having... We will evacuate as many as we... Now, unless there's something else you need. If the matter is important, certainly. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Okay, and... let's talk to Sir Donald.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tern Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tern Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tern has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern. The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could. What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentioned. Thank you again, good...
Okey-doke.
When the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the darkness.
Let's just
Words
read the
spelled
book.
Fear and ignorance. Let
Yes.
those who cry out from the
Codex.
shadows come.
Insufficient skill. Well, is...
Unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the
Can't
Maker
remember where
return to the
Liana
Black
is.
City in heaven.
Thought she
and
was
then
in here.
shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light.
I won't talk to the Reverend Mother just yet until I need to get... What's his name?
Chant of light scattered in the
Out
darkness.
of the...
The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world...
She must be outside somewhere. I can't remember where she is. I know she's in Lothering here somewhere. Do. Angry farmer. Lots and lots of refugees. Oh, that's
So
right.
let's
She's in the
talk about
she's
your
in the
mother for a moment.
she's in the pub.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just won't... I didn't mean to...
Yep, I'll take that.
So I take it you did not enjoy your
Yeah.
Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a...
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Actually, I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. There's medicinal herbs. I'll write all...
And...
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Ooh, steel dagger. Well, we might actually have to swap that out. There we go. Not that I plan on using it, but you never knew. Let me grab this crate.
And I'm off.
They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
Terran wants a new Darkspawn.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description?
and everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister, and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
What do we got? Commander, soldier, 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 soldier. We need to set up that. There you go.
It's your time to die! Make a preserve
Ooh. Damn it! Let's just do that one more time. This time without me dying. Well, not dying, but, you know, getting knocked down. Come on.
Terran wants a new arm.
There we go. Come on.
Well, look what... They're more than that. Now stay.
Okay, do that again.
Go.
That. I'm stunned now. That's not good.
Now we know.
Oh, this time we lost Alistair.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap. The Wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing. Yes, thank you, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the... I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. That, and the Maker wants me to go with you. Then, you believe me?
Perhaps you're...
Thank...
Oh, that's right.
Blast and damnation.
Indeed.
Okay, let's get Ilyana all set up. So, we have a yew longbow, which works well for you, and then in fact I might just grab that other enchanted dagger so that I'm using a pair of enchanted daggers. And then you as backups can have steel and grey iron daggers. Your main weapon is going to be your bow. And we are then going to put you in studded leather gloves, studded leather boots, studded leather armor. Although I could put you in chainmail as well, but does that... No, that's fine. You can have that as well. Very good. No, that's not really all that useful to you, and you've already got your amulet there, which we'll keep. So let's see. We've got that. So you've got dirty fighting, and you've got below the belt. And then you've got pinning shot, song of valor, crippling shot, and shattering shot. And you can make poisons, and you can steal. We don't want you to steal, but the rest we're fine with. Okay, and then we need to set up your tactics. You are going to be an archer, ranged. Yep, I'm happy enough with that. Okay, so Alistair and Meathead are our meat shields for the time being. Just quick save that. Let's talk to the Blackstone liaison.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse. Unlike most who work with us, you're... Thank you. Make us...
I heard what you did with the other merchant. Because I still don't have food to sell. Check the chanter's board by the... I don't suppose you... I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in...
You don't really have much in the way of ingredients there, I'm afraid. We'll take those. And we'll take those. What do those do again? Small amount of their health and stamina over time. And cures it of a single injury. Okay. Let's take a bunch of them. Grab 50 more potions. War Paint of the Vanguard. Let's just see, what does... +1 stamina regen in combat, +2 dexterity. I think if anything I would take that. But it's very expensive, so we won't worry about that. Okay, there's nothing else I want here, I don't think. It's tempting to buy the Thorn of the Dead God, and I have a fair bit of money, but I don't know that I really need it because I don't plan to use melee very much at all. If it was a similar sort of bow, I would definitely take it. But now
Any
we'll
luck
talk
with
to
that,
him
Poison?
again.
Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, eh?
Yeah, look. There was a dead soldier in there. Pile of sacks. And a barrel. I don't think I can get into that chest, if I remember rightly. Oh, but we do have...
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Could you now?
It's done.
Yep, you could. More arrows of filth. Very nice. And in fact, I think I will equip those. Where are they? Very nice. Oh, I didn't end up selling any of this stuff then.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
I got a whole heap of stuff here I can sell, so I don't want the acid flasks. I don't want the lyrium potions. Keep the venom and the deathroot extract. I don't want this. Don't want those. Or that. Or those. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Don't want them. You don't want that, or that, or those. We're keeping that. We can sell that. We don't want the maul. We don't want the short bow. I don't want the long bows. I'm good for bows. We don't want that or that. Keeping those and those. We don't want that. Not worried about that. I was going to give that to Morrigan, but let's not worry about it for now. So let's see. We have chain, chain, chain. So let's get rid of the other armor. And I should actually see if that's better than... Yeah, I was going to give that to Morrigan as well, wasn't I? Journeyman Lightning Rune. Sorry, not ruin. Why would I say ruin? It's a rune. I think I'm just going to sell that, and that, and that. Sell those, sell those. Sell all of that. I'm going to sell these as well. All right. Some more deathroot extract. Very good. We wanted to see if that shield was better for Alistair. Soldier's Greyhound is actually better than the one he's got. Oh, he has a cracked skull. Well, we can fix that. But he can't use that yet. I think we'll just sell it then. I don't want to keep it around.
I still don't have food to sell.
There we go. So that and that will be for Sten. And then we'll probably have Sten replace Alistair until we find the... not the mage, the assassin that we want to be our final ranger. in the party. Okay.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take us.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not?
The revered...
It is. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard. You, though it matters little.
Not.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the dog?
Let's get that done. And then we can get Alistair out and him in.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey War.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my I guess I'll see you on the...
Okay, that's that mission done.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater. Might I suggest 30 silver? Thank you, my son. What can I do for you, then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
I was pretty sure I couldn't get into that, but... Hang on, was this other one around here that I couldn't get into? I think it was.
I'll do it.
Bronze symbol of Adraste.
And I'm off.
Okay, let's get Stan. Actually, before we do that... No, it's the same armor. Good. The chainmail is just as good as the splint mail. Although
You're
I
such
sort
a
of...
handsome dog. I think that every time I look at you.
I feel like I
Lady
found
Cecilia,
heavy chains
I lived with
somewhere
her
in that
after my
home
mother
we got
died.
this going.
Had a dog. A small one, bred to fit under the...
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Don't expect to be elsewhere for too long. Damn it. I was thinking about swapping the splint mail for the chain. Too late now. Well, actually no, I can accept that. And then I can go to Alistair and give him the chain, and the chain. And then we can change the party and take out Alistair.
Yes.
Instead, go accept. And then give him splint, and a helmet, and a two-handed sword. We need to give you some healing as well. So what have you got? That's activated. So threaten is a sustained one. Let's move that over there. Powerful swings is sustained. Activated. Indomitable is sustained. Activated. So let's move these few down. Actually, isn't precise strike sustained? It is. Yeah, Indomitable I think is the one that we want more often than not. Okay, tactics for Sten. No, we're going to say health less than 50%. Use healing. And you're going to be aggressive. There we go. That seems good. Let's save, because we're going to come over here and we're going to fight all of these bandits around the map.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Speak
more practice.
No, don't use
Try to be merciful.
You definitely are better off going to Blades when it gets that close, because you don't have melee archer, whereas I do. Meathead, how about you come around and help over there? Stun. You've already done it. Try that. Yeah, you need more than a lesser health pulse. There we go. Good. No. We need to reduce the numbers of these guys that are causing a problem. No, I think you're better off still with
Even the step can be down.
We got through that reasonably well. It's always a hard fight, that one, because you're getting mobbed by a group from behind that you don't expect to be there initially. Being mobbed in large fights like that is never fun. Okay, so let's quick save before this fight.
Now let's...
I really want to take out the dog first. If I can.
Which one first?
Here comes trouble.
Oh, look! Fight.
I tried to be merciful. Let's make this quick.
Okay. Oh! Another dog here. I want to attack. No. Pup. You need to help with that.
Oh! I never liked this part. You should run while you can.
Let's try.
What are you doing, pup?
Oh, you a funny one, you are.
How about you then? Too fast for you. And I'm off.
Let's take this group over here next.
If you insist.
Oh, yep. I was going to say no bodies to search, but no, we've got bodies. A body, anyway. Nothing amongst those. Okay, this is the harder fight around here, but if we can...
And I'm off. Go.
Push them back!
Very good. No, nothing to search there. Pretty sure that guy's an archer. Let's get some get through there.
Oh, look!
I wouldn't mind if you'd take a shot too, though.
Fight.
And then we got the bandit leader. Let's soften him up with a shattering shot. He's dead already.
You force our hand! Try to be merciful!
It is done.
Very good. Happy with that. And there's the leader. What has he got? He's got the heavy chain. That's what I like to see. And that, well, actually, can I wear that? No, I can't. That's fine. But you can. And that will be even better than what you've got. Very good. Do you want to wear that? It's a light helmet, though. It's probably... No, it doesn't break the set. I mean, it looks stupid, but it doesn't break the set. Is there any advantage to me wearing the splint mail over the chain mail? No. I could give Liana splint. No, that looks ridiculous. If anything, I feel like it would be better for me to take the splint and give her the chain. Let's see how that looks on her. Yeah, that looks slightly better. So that's 8 and 62. What is this? 6 and 63. Oh, she didn't have a full set because of the helm she was wearing, I think. If I give her that helm, 8 and 62. No. Doesn't matter which one she wears. I feel like that is probably the better set for her. Technically, the defense is at 1 lower, but the armor value is higher, so that's going to help. That's going to help more. The only disadvantage to wearing the heavier armor is, I believe, light armor doesn't have any penalties, but medium and higher might have penalties to your speed when you're shooting a bow. It might slow you down a little bit, I think, is the issue. I can't recall. But I know there is something about it.
Yes. Allow me. I could do that for you.
Can you? Okay, you can. An ash short bow. Death root up here. Let's grab that. And some elf root over here. Ooh, actually, let's just really quickly...
Indeed.
Put Morrigan back in, not because I actually want her to do anything. Well, not that... No, I do want her to do something. What I need her to do is make up some more health potions. There we go. And then we will take her back... no, we will take her back out.
Blast and damnation.
And put the pupper back in. Meathead back in. Good boy, Meathead. Good boy. Okay.
All right.
Song of Valor going. Item set bonus and that.
Oh, look! It's a fight.
Which one looks closer? That one sort of looks like it's the closest.
First one to kill it. It's the prize.
Make a preserver. Here comes trouble.
Took a while for it to give me the toxin extract. Aha! Here comes another one.
Let's do this quick, shall we?
Damn it, I feel like I might have been able to move out of that way if I was quicker.
Behind you.
No, I don't think I would have been able to move. Looks like it's it follows.
Let's make this quick.
Go.
Excuse me. Tried to do an emergency mute and the button didn't work.
Yes.
Should just be that guy left.
Oh, look!
Watch out!
Oh!
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Come on. There you go. And there we go. Oh, no, we can't go that way for some reason. Some sort of invisible wall blocking us. Let's grab this elf root over here. There we go. Here. Because I believe there are traps in this farmland. don't want to get caught on them, so... Staying out of the middle is probably the best way to go.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Surprised it hasn't showed us that we did that. That we've done Patagritch. Lothering, Chanter's Board. It's just, that's it. Okay.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Okay, 3 gold. Wow, that's pretty damn good. Accept that, and accept that. I was thinking about finishing, but let's just quickly do those two, because they're not that hard. I mean, it's a lot of wolves, but the bears shouldn't be too hard for us. How far away am I from my next level? Oh, I am so close. I might even be able to make Ranger after this battle.
Breath alert.
Enough! Bad!
Nice try.
I tried to be merciful.
Actually, you know what? What does charge actually do? Charges at an enemy, dealing normal damage with attack hits and knocking the opponent down. Okay, that's nice. Growl. Suffers penalty to defense. And then Dread Howl stuns. That's pretty good. I'm happy with those abilities that the pup has.
Here I am.
I never really paid a lot of attention to what those abilities were previously.
Are you joking? Surely you're joking.
I knew the dog had some abilities, but I didn't really pay attention to it because most of my playing around, I didn't really keep the dog in the party. I thought, and it's probably it is true when you look at the dog compared to a normal companion, any of the animals are not going to have quite the breadth of talents that are available that can be unlocked. That's not necessarily a bad thing.
Here comes trouble! Let's make this quick! You should run while you can! You should run while you can!
If you insist.
Come and get it!
Oh, that's the way.
Okay, that was strange, but oh, I am so close to that level. I think the bears are going to do it. I certainly hope they are, put it that way. Or what I could do... Oh, yes. Because looting this corpse... If that doesn't give me my level... Which it might... No. Before we go and do the bears, if we go and turn this quest in, that should give me, hopefully, enough experience to get my level, and then I can become, because I'm level 6 at the moment, I need to be level 7 to choose Ranger. And then we can go and do the bears, and I will have a wolf companion.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Boom, got my level. There we go. What was I planning on doing? Level 7. I was going to get strength and dex. I was going to have dex at... See, I don't need strength for anything, really. But it would be good to have strength at 27, which is where I expect it to be at this level. So if I do all 3 into dex, that gets that back to that. Strength is 2 points less than I originally had it, but that's because I put 2 points into constitution, so I think that'll work well. And now, boom, I choose Ranger, and then my talent that I choose is Summon Wolf. Bang. That is a sustained, so that can come over here. Actually, let's swap those around. I think there's another sustained, oh, probably aim that I want to put in there. Oh my god, that uses a lot of stamina. Let's turn off rapid shot. There we go. And I believe I can now set the tactics on my wolf. No? I was positive. Well, all he has at the moment is Howl, so... Okay, I can't set tactics on him. That's fine. I thought it said somewhere that I could, but... So, I think we will just finish off the bears. I might not do the Darkspawn up over there. We might just do the bears, come back, and call it quits for this stream, because I have to go back to work tomorrow. I have been on 3 weeks holidays, and I start a new job tomorrow, and I think I need to get a good night's sleep, so even though part of me would love to do more.
Alright, battle it is then.
Yes.
I tried to be merciful.
Oh, we do actually have... Oh, the bear just had lyrium potions. I was hoping it had like a bear pelt that would sell for, you know, a few silvers or something, but no. Let's just quickly come in here and sell some stuff. If we have anything to sell, I'm pretty sure we do, but we'll do that. Come on. Here we go.
But I still don't have food to sell.
Yeah, I think the game is really struggling at the moment. It's been running for 5 hours, and I don't think it likes it. We got that, we got that. I need to make those into potions. That should be better than what... Sten is currently using, so... Yeah, let's sell that. Let's just have a quick check. Meathead, Sten. I don't know that I want you wearing that. Let's give you the soldier's helmet. There we go, because that does give you... Oh, no. You have more armor with the light helm. Wow, you do. Okay. Fine by me, not going to complain at all. Okay, weapons. Great sword. Steel. Well, it doesn't have the slight 1%. Doesn't have the very slight... what's the name? It does have +1 armor penetration, but I think overall the damage is better with that, so let's use that.
But I still don't have food to sell.
Yeah, I know you don't have food. I don't want you to sell me food. I want you to buy stuff that I don't want. You still don't have... I didn't expect you to have anything here that I wanted. You got more flasks, and let's grab all of that elf fruit. Excuse me, there we go, buy. Have 46 flasks, so that's plenty. Plenty. And then I need to sell that. And that. Very good. Okay. Let's grab...
Indeed.
There we go. And make up all of those health potions. And then I will make up those and that. Very good. We'll drop Morrigan back out. We'll put the pup back in. No, that's not what we wanted. That's what we wanted.
Oh, damnation.
Out, pup in.
Got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Callan are all turning.
You were in the chantry. You are a priest?
No, I was the lay sister of the chantry.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champ, and the stars stood still. All was silent.
1 gold for that. There shouldn't be anything more on the board, and there isn't. We received an item too. What was the item? Oathkeeper, steel, longsword. Okay. I think we'll end up selling that, but not right now. Yeah, I am happy with how we are going. Let's do a full save. Ooh, we haven't done a full save yet. That's not good. Yeah, really happy with how this is going. You know, 5.5 hours in, we're level 7. We're up to a ranger. We've got our wolf. We've got our dog. And we've got our Sten, 3 meat shields that can rush forward in battle. And then we've got myself and Liliana shooting bows from a distance. It's only going to get better than this, because once we complete the first of the main questline missions, whichever one we choose to do, there is a chance, or I think it happens automatically, that we will find the next guy who's an assassin who tries to kill us, and we can then recruit him, and he is a rogue as well. He will be good with a bow, and then eventually he and Liliana will also be able to become rangers, and the only problem we're going to have is that we're only going to have 2 animal companions until those guys can get to level 14. So we may or may not put the assassin in our party. We might actually go with this party for quite a while, where we've got Sten there to be a 3rd meat shield up in front. So anyway, that's it for this episode. I hope you enjoyed it. I am certainly enjoying this playthrough. I think it's going to go well. And I will see you all for the next one. Thank you very much. Bye now.